Hello, chat. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. Hope everyone's been good. Had a happy day. My back hurts. I think I was sitting at a wrong angle. Or I slept on a wrong angle, one of the two. But the ibuprofen will finally kick in. Yeah, proper posture, chat. Proper posture. But hello. Yeah. Sorry for low energy. It's my 5th day in a row streaming after like a weird week of streaming after all. I'm looking for those 2 days of to recharge. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and the gameplay is fun and the story is fucking nonsense. So what have I been telling you guys? Actually, I don't even think the gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 2 is that great, since the maps are kind of shit. Every world is like 3 rooms. Someone who's in ballet, my posture is still awful. Don't like ballet dancers get really messed up toes because of how they have to like basically stand on them? Like I've seen the images of like just how bloody and like pulp their toes will look after a dance or I guess a show. Like I don't know how they do it. It's like torture to me. But I guess you build up a thick callus after a while. But hello everyone. Yeah, I'm back again. Looks like we're playing more of this. I really do need to get back to Dead Island 2 though. I've kind of left that one in limbo for like a month now, haven't I? Oh lord, I'd rather die than do point dance, regular ballet. Oh, see, I didn't know there was anything other than that. That's what I know ballet as, like the girls who stand on their toes. Played a bit last night and ended up in the same shrines you did. You following my path, huh? Well, tonight I'm doing a bunch of stuff in the underground. Or at least that's what we're starting off with. I'm not sure what I'm doing after that. You remember anything of Dead Island's plot? We met that old lady who's apparently also like an evolved zombie hybrid human, as well as her crew, like us. And they wanted something to do with us. We just want to get out of LA, and that's really all there was of the plot at the point I stopped playing. I wonder how far I even got into that game now. It didn't feel like too far. Did you go to Kakariko? Actually, I did not get to Kakariko last night. I got sidetracked by multiple different things. The hybrid zombie Illuminati. No one ever expects the hybrid zombie Illuminati. Just finished the main story of Tears of the Kingdom today. Fucking wild. Really good, though. Really. So far, to me, it just seems like a retread of Breath of the Wild, just with a more interesting, context. It's just like, hey, Link is like injured and falls asleep for a while. Zelda is missing. Yeah, you get messages from her. There's like a story in the past that you gotta be revealed. And like a bunch of like new people that need to be powered up so they can help you. But the context is what matters, and that is a little bit more intriguing than what Breath of the Wild put out there. So like how Majora's Mask had better, context surrounding its plot, when it was really just a retread of Ocarina of Time. Are you doing the quest where you follow the statues? Yeah, it's like on the plateau, and you throw eyes down holes, and then you like take them to something down there. I threw the first eye down a hole, but I still haven't taken it to where it needs to go. Honestly, I should have thrown all the eyes down holes first before jumping down the first one, but whatever. Also, but speaking of things I need to do, let me send this out. Good. But yeah, you got me for the next 4 hours, Chad. What shall we talk about? You guys are going to provide me with material. For some reason, I've just been exhausted, today. I don't think I slept good. Woke up a bit too early. Let's talk about life. Don't we do that every night, though? Or at least we always get back around to it. Or some aspect of it. You can't be that general. It's got to be a targeted topic. Not the quest I was talking about. There's another one. Oh, yeah, I picked that one up, but I haven't done it yet. You good? Need some tea? A hug? I mean, I'm fine, personally. Just like low energy, that's all. Sometimes you have days like that. Especially when you're like racking your brain for like content. Or like everything else piles up on you. PlayStation Direct next week? Yeah, I'll probably stream that. Talk about chat sex life and how it doesn't exist. They usually bring that up eventually. No need to stimulate it. But hey, we can also talk about your sex life since you are married, and I hear that's always like a downer. Don't need sex when you're single. Bah, who needs it? Just a fad, anyways. Sex is for. I was about to say sex is for boomers and no one else, but then maybe there's some truth to that. Apparently, the amount of people having sex has gone way down in recent years. I'm in hookup culture. Run while you can. You're in. What does that mean? You're in hookup culture. They usually like, you have an app. I think that's just what it means, right? You have an app. Like I got an app. I'm in hookup culture. Pushes shades back up nose coolly. Dort, would you rather have sex with Marin from Star Wars Survivor or Ashley from Resident Evil 4 Remake? What a question. I don't know. I can I just date them first before you're rushing into that? Grinder? Oh, well. All right. Apparently that is hookup culture. Come on, that's like a cheat code when you're gay. It's like, hey, can I come over and suck you off? Yeah, come on. All right. There's like no effort. You know this to be true. You put a bunch of promiscuous guys together. Of course, that's going to happen. See, I was thinking you were like out there like just playing ladies left and right. Think people are just less social these days, which leads to less relationships. I think there's quite a few things that are that cause that. Also, thank you Morgana for your 45 months. This game has a lot of stuff, even more in the last. Yeah, I'm beginning to notice. I mean, it helps that you got two separate maps, the island and the underground. So true, King. So true. I mean, it just is what it is. You know what? We should all be so lucky, but unfortunately, it's not how it works. You haven't been here since Hogwarts Legacy. Has Grinder been keeping you away from us? Is that why you've been busy? I guess you have been busy. Sorry, I've just been addicted to this app. Wrapped up my freshman year at college. Yeah, it only goes downhill from there. Only goes downhill. Let's see. Would you say this game is worthy of being called a sequel or should it have stayed DLC? I'd say well, definitely a sequel, but it's probably more accurate to say they just took the original game. Like, what if we took this original game and did it over again? And just did it again. And this time we changed a few things and, called it, I don't know. It's definitely a sequel. It's definitely better than Breath of the Wild now. Though I think Breath of the Wild has a better opening with the plateau. As for what it should have stayed as DLC, I don't know. We don't really know the scope of what they planned for it when it was just DLC. It might have just been like you have some floating islands you travel to without all the extra stuff. I mean, that'd be fine as DLC. I think most people would have been like, cool DLC, Nintendo, thank you. However, I do think this game didn't really need the amount of time they spent developing. Kind of wondering what took them so long. Because they really just had the base game of Breath of the Wild to build off of. I will be entering my last year of college in August. What are you majoring in? It's always a question you ask when someone talks about being in college, right? What are you majoring in? What are you going to do for society after you leave? Sorry, Dart, but I can't watch any more spoilers, and it's my favorite VTuber's birthday today. Oh, well, I can't compete with that. You have fun on a stream where they won't read your comments, though. All right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You may be their birthday, but unless you send them super chats, you're a fish in a sea. Well, I don't know where to go with this metaphor. You have fun, all right? But remember, your personal relationship is with this stream. Look at me trying to create these parasocial relationships. It's adorable, isn't it? Dart saying you don't really love you? No, I'm saying I actually read his comments. Whereas in bigger streamers, they can't really do that. Or like VTubers, you gotta like pay them first. Like, oh, thank you for the super chat, Mr. Dix-a-lot 4000. Remember that Tears of the Kingdom was originally meant to be DLC along with the others. Breath of the Wild had so the development was most likely 4 years instead of 6. I mean, whatever it was, I just, like I said, I would have been fine with this. I didn't actually buy or play any of the Breath of the Wild DLC. I'm sure it would have been fine as that. It's whatever. You know what? Fun game, fun game. However, I do wonder how many more games they can get out of this style when it comes to Zelda, because they've already said this is like the future of Zelda going forward to make games like this. So how many? All right. So between Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, how many years was that? Because they went with the Ocarina of Time model for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, uh, Skyward Sword, and Twilight Princess. So you had like 6 games, and that was like almost 2 decades. Actually, it probably was 2 decades. Does that mean we get 2 decades of Breath of the Wild style Zelda games? Go back tradition. It's been fun, but I mean, you say that, but they did also release a remake of that, very traditional, uh, Legend of Zelda on Sleepy Island or whatever it was fucking called. Either one, it's a remake of the Game Boy game. Game feels like a new Ocarina of Time. I'd say it's probably closer to Majora's Mask than, Breath of the Wild would have been the Ocarina of Time, comparison, I feel. Zelda kind of died after Skyward Sword, not sure if it counts. Well, I agree, but then they like released Breath of the Wild, which was like a breath of fresh air. I mean, I was actually I didn't even play Skyward Sword. I was just so uninvested in Zelda at that point. To me, it kind of peaked at Wind Waker. Twilight Princess was all right, but it never really got its hooks into me outside of the floating drumsticks. But Breath of the Wild, I acknowledge I was like, hey, this is a pretty damn good game you got here. People really want them to go back to the traditional style, but the Zelda team got burnt out by that style. I mean, yeah, you can only make so many games that are basically identical. I mean, they will eventually get burnt out with this style too. Twilight Princess is my favorite. I mean, to each their own. Like I said, I don't think it's bad, and I like a lot of the stuff they did in it. But I think at that point, it just was too similar to several other like Zelda games that I already played over the years, and I was just looking for something different at the time. Film will get a mix of both, probably a couple Breath of the Wild style games and then a couple more classic Zelda games. I wouldn't mind them doing a new Four Swords type game. That's bring that back, like a co-op Zelda game. That could be good now. I think it had the best story, but Wind Waker is only a hair behind. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I liked it mainly for its character design. I thought it had really strong characters, but and also I like the horseback combat they added. For some reason, I don't. A lot of the rest of the game outside of those elements I just mentioned is like blank to me. Like I don't really remember like the dungeons you go to or any of like the puzzles. It just like is a mush. But I can remember vividly puzzles and dungeons from like other Zelda games like Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time. I could probably start playing those games and my muscle memory would even kick in, but not with Twilight Princess. Time to unleash the power of Aikido. You don't unleash the power of Aikido. You pay people to fall over. Also, Zelda team is considering making a Zelda movie. Well, obviously, Nintendo is getting into like making a lot of movies now. I think after the Mario movie succeeded so much. If they do, I hope they keep it CG. They shouldn't be making like live action, movies. The fuck is Link gonna say in the movie? I mean, he'll have to have a voice, obviously, but who will be playing Link if they do that? Chris Pratt as Link, perhaps? Let's just get Chris Pratt to play every Nintendo main character. Mario, Link, Samus, Wario, Michael Cera, Zac Efron, Kirby, Kirby, Fox McCloud. I think he can do it. He's got a very good range, Chris Pratt. Every character only has to sound like Chris Pratt, and they're good. Shouldn't be made by Illumination. I mean, does it matter? I mean, they seem like they're a pretty good studio. Chris Pratt for Yoshi, of course. Chris Pratt should have also played Donkey Kong. I'm a very Chris Pratt positive man at this point. Troy Baker is Gannett. Well, Troy Baker can stay to games. Apparently no one wants him in movies. He's had a rough time trying to break into that industry. Jack Jack Black is Gannett, but he's already proven himself as yo Bowser. Steven Seagal is Pig Gannon. Really just fat and ugly. I mean, they could just like scan him into the game using cameras and it would be pretty close. Just had to like color his hair red. Gotta let Laura and Troy go their separate ways. Sag. Alright, so Chad, if you remember last night, we had to like take eyeballs somewhere down here in the underground, and I built this this jalopy to take me there. I got enough of those minerals to upgrade my battery. I really need to find, well, I know where to do it, but god, I can only buy 10 of those at a time and I need 100. Really annoying to upgrade the battery in this game, I've noticed. There has to be someone who sells more of that shit than just 10 at a time than the current one I know of. But let's see, where am I going? Oh yeah. It's like under the Temple of Time, right? Yeah. We just gotta go there. Also, Chad, I played a little bit off stream today, nothing major, but I did go back to like the starting like floating island and beat that one boss again that gives me the spiky dildo, and this time I put it on a weapon. I can now use the the meat grinder on the tip of my sword. I have no idea if it's any good, but I got it. Got the first anomaly and I still haven't found another crystal foundry. Like, you mean like the place where you buy like the special things you need to buy? Yeah, the only one I know of is on the starting island. Take another crystal claymore. But like I said, he'll only sell you 10 at a time, then he needs to like give me time to make more. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Spiky dildo is also a grind. You know what? Now you're getting into kink territory. Alright, which way am I? Okay, we just gotta go down here. My love for you is like a truck. Berserker! Doing underground quests gives you a ton of those stones. Yeah, if you mine them. But I got 100 on me right now, but I just trying to get them like turned into the cores I need is what's a pain in the ass. Because I can only get like 10 of those at a time. This is Link's run. Berserker. Yeah, see, I'm glad someone got that song. How you doing, Luggy? Alright. I'm here to make a delivery. Hey, Dart, can you tell us a joke? Your mama. You didn't say a good joke, you know. Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he become strolling into a place like this? Why'd I even bring it up? Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is the text we're investigating. It's fascinating. Did some gardening. What are you growing? I wish I actually had a place for gardening. Ancient power. Right, the peculiar stone statue is nothing less than one of the fabled constructs. In fact, I have some writing here that explains this so-called ancient power in detail. It reads, this ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. Just think of it, if we could instantly recreate anything we've ever made. Wait a minute. The survey, you almost said the Yiga, didn't you? Alright, where's your bananas? Show them to me. Investigation as a land could be swift and unstoppable. Text further claims that this construct should be able to grant us that power. Oh, we just have to wake it up. Pat this woman down for bananas. That's how you know that's them. Oh, I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I'd imagine you could say the same to us, haha. What would you plant in your garden? Mainly probably peppers. I don't know. You were to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview. Couldn't be more obvious. Because we definitely took that interview too, that's why we're here, yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. Planted jalapeno peppers. Found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it and this strange statue. We think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic here. We don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. Stand back. Game's writing is so weird. Half the NPCs recognize you and the other half don't. Look, they just haven't seen the, they just haven't seen the wanted poster or whatever. I don't know. It's moving. Conferring auto build authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore, then excavate the depths for zonite. Zonanite. Right, let's get new power. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonanite. Auto build records your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on, This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. No, I just want to use it on. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both of our vehicles just broke, and we've been struggling to put them back together again. The one on the ground pedestal lost a wheel. And the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. So come on, let's see if the action fix them up quick. You can start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. This is a paying job, right? Oh, look at that. That wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. I'm dreamy? Chat, you're making me blush. But thank you. I'm sure you are wonderful yourself. Now it's time for the main event, the one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. Things you make are stored in AutoBuild's history and can be easily recreated from there. Alright. So you get like 3 things in your history? No, this is way too early for nonsensical questions, but does your milkshake bring all the gals to the yard? Apparently my voice does. I don't know, I haven't been shaking my ass enough, apparently. Since apparently that's thick. But, you know, I feel like a lot of ladies have held in their love of, like, guys' asses for too long. And they've only recently felt liberated. I feel like I'm seeing double. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, ancient power. Thank you, ancient. Yes, thank you, ancient power. Texts were right after all. I say, that power is incredible. Oh, master. Oh, look at that. The legends were true. Remember there was this girl on Steam once that really wanted to date Dartigan? Who might that be? Great work, both of you. Wait, isn't this the... Yeah, this is the dude from... Yeah, didn't we beat this guy up in the last game? You too, stranger. Credit... He doesn't remember me? Credit where credit is due. This guy is Steven Seagal. Yeah, he's got the body for it. The right body type. Yes, credit where credit is... There's one foe I'll never forget. It's the man who cast me from my Gerudo desert hideout into this very depths. It was you. Now I will live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. Meet again at last. Don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. From the ashes rising. The fire rises, brother. Master Koga. He knocked himself into a big hole. Guess he ended up here. Yeah, I kind of forgot how he got dealt with. Oh, yeah, that girl, that kind of weird girl when I was streaming Ubisoft. Yeah, I remember her. I don't think she's been back for a while. Actually, I think it was a guy just pretending to be a girl as well. I saw it all. Saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. Why doing the side adventures are worth it? Yeah, they're a little in depth. Highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. Long lost ability from the distant past. So you cheating. Here we are working our... You know what? They're very synchronized. Working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the magnificent one. If we offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. This guy is definitely Steven Seagal. He's gonna start trying to sell us NFTs soon. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. Now I'm gonna snatch it back. Is this turning this into Mad Max? But you're a ninja, prepare yourself. Okay, well, I feel like explosives will do a pretty good number on that vehicle. Oh. You know, he's got a killer soundtrack. With this vehicle, he's kind of reminding me like, yo, Quaid, I got 5 kids to feed, man. Or he's got like I got a big spike truck to come after you. I'm gonna lie, you're kind of easy. Oh, I see. He's got different pieces he adds to it. I hope we fought him multiple times in the game. Oh, fuck! Nani? Oh, he added fucking rockets to it. Oh, and oh. Dart, can you place mines or something? If I had some. This seems like it's being effective. Not exactly the right turning radius on that vehicle, huh? Oh. God, he's so far away. I just need to like bait him into a wall when I'm close to it. Come on, you gonna go into high gear or what? When you think about it, this is really just Legend of Zelda battle bots. Witness me. Come on. You pesky little pest. Oh, you stand still and let me squish you. Well, fine, I suppose I can't let you off easy for today. Think you're so smart? But I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. Saw your little trick there. You use your right hand to get the construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself off the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. Also, D. Cortez, thank you for the read, man. Okay, he's way better at building contraptions. He must have a really good battery. I'm jealous. I couldn't power that. Huge crystallized charge. A complete crystal made by condensing zonite charges. Okay, I just got another battery, I think. No, it's equal to 100 normal crystallized charges. Okay, that will be another battery once I use it. Excuse me. Which jujutsu was that? The one that lets him, like, summon... That's basically his Uber app. Lets him summon a ride. Thank you. Yeah, Uber no jutsu. How about that one? How's the stream been? Well, it's been going pretty well tonight, actually. It did just start 30 minutes ago, though. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. Hope you will pardon me for listening on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine to the southwest. I suspect that he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished when activity long ago like this one, ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to an abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach the destination. Recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Where do I stick that eyeball I brought with me, though? Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build, which means the schema stone I carry is for you. These stone slabs depict schematics of things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. If you got the parts. New design has been registered with auto-build. Link is now learning the ancient ways of AutoCAD, chat. He's going to be a designer. You should now be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test the schema stone. Gerudo are quite prominent despite only, reproducing every 100 years. Well, they get down to fucking... I don't know why I'm so crude tonight. Schema stones can help you build things you have never before imagined. Hope that you find this one useful. Am I hangry? No, I had my food earlier. And I'm not angry either. Oh, wait a minute. This is where I can buy some more of this shit. Grateful for you for driving out the trespasser. I was processing Zonanite and other materials. It's necessary that I flee to avoid detection, but I am at liberty now to trade Zonanite for processed materials. Processed by smelting in a furnace is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Zonite charges and crystal charges. Okay, I can just buy more here. I'll take your entire stock. One of these. Large crystallized charge. A large piece of the crystal made by condensing Zonite charges. Processed from Zonite equal to 20 normal crystallized charges. Okay, I thought I had more. Okay, we'll buy this then. Or 6 pieces of large Zonite. Hey, are any of you hangry, chat? How many you got? Take all of them. This is the equivalent. I'll take your entire stock. Alright. Still, about that eyeball I brought with me. Actually, where'd my vehicle go? I had the eyeball on the back of that. Do I? Did it despawn my vehicle and the eyeball I brought with me? It did, didn't it? Hope you have a great... I will do my best. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I thought this is where I actually needed to bring the eyeball, but I'm beginning to wonder if it was. Maybe I gotta take it to the Gerudo mine they mentioned. Way too unintelligible? Hey, don't worry, I can barely speak most of the time. Sometimes I wonder how I manage in life. Yeah, that voice in the Temple of Time said to take those eyes to something directly under the Temple of Time, and this is directly under the Temple of Time, but I see no place for eyeballs. But hey, it's whatever, I'll find it. I think where you have to go is underneath where the constructs are. I don't know. I remember just checking the... hold on a second. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, the adventure log. Yeah. Call from the depths. A voice told you to throw 4 eyes into 4 chasms and then carry them to the place beneath the Temple of Time ruins where the voice is coming from. You have thrown 1 eye into the chasm, and see when you check the map. So, Temple of Time is where? Temple of Time is right here. So, and I'm in the same area if you go to the underground. So it should be real close by. Seeds. Temple of Time from the sky or the plateau? From the plateau. Since it needs to be in the underground. My seeds all the way to the back of the list. Okay. Oh, it's outside the render distance. Yeah, light that up for you. Oh, and also I didn't put a bead on it. Can you make the butter arrow? You can, but I don't think it'd be very good. Maybe it'd make enemies slip, I don't know. About the truffle, truffle butter. I mean, it just would be truffle bits and butter, right? Okay, there's like a chasm ahead of me, actually. Oh shit! Didn't mean to fall off. It's alright. I need to harvest some of these old lost souls, anyways. No truffle is feces mixed with semen. What the fuck? No, it isn't. It's mushrooms. Unless you're talking about some kind of weird, like, internet term that I'm not aware of. That's probably, like, on a website I don't use. You're talking about the mushrooms? Yeah, like the ones that they gotta get pigs to dig up. And are apparently really freaking expensive. Wait a minute. Oh, this is where the eyes go. And it, thankfully it despawned the eye I brought with me, so I can't bring it down here now. I have to go back and get it. They no longer use pigs, they use dogs. You gotta use something that smells. The sex kink thing, truffles, or the... Okay, I don't want to know about this one. Never, no, don't go into more detail. It sounds terrifying, honestly. Alright, we have to go back and get our eyeball. Pigs would eat truffles? Well, they had, like, specialized handlers. They're like, hey, stop them from doing that before they, and then just take it away from them. Okay, we need to go get our eyeballs. Direct you to the 4 chasms across the plateau above. Each one has my eyes nearby. Drop them into the chasms, then deliver them to me. I guess the eyeball I dropped spawned back at the chasm hole. See a giant mech stone statue, I believe, that will apparently give us, you know, a new power. Or probably just a new outfit, if I'm being honest. Get in, losers, we're going. Isn't that always like the best way of motivating anyone? Like, get in, losers. Because no one wants to be the loser. You don't have to like tell them where you're going. They're like, yeah, I'm going, all right, I'm in the car. I'll get in the trunk if I have to. Let's see, can I buy another one of these? Okay, once I get back to a place I can like turn those into charges, I should have like maybe 2 full batteries. Maybe. Let's fly our new plane. Well, shit, they didn't give me like a control stick. You got a control stick around here, buddy? I had one with me, but then you guys took my ride. Alright, well at least like test the flight out. Surf, shield surf? You need like a hill for that. What is it? Yeah, it's like that. And you need like a shield with wheels on it. Yeah, I can't really fly this without missing a part. Alright, whatever, we'll give it a shot. Oh, let's drain the battery quick. What? Why didn't... He didn't activate his paraglider even though I was hammering that button. Good job, Link. You died. Very observant. I always say in my chat, they got the best eyes. Come back from the bathroom when you're fucking dead. How often does that happen, though? Hey, just saying, could maybe Nintendo chill with the amount of foot clip-clops from Link? It's a little much. It's like clip-clop, 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 clip-clop. Maybe turn it down a little bit. When Russia is interested in my emails, according to Microsoft account team, I get 0 normal emails every day, so something must be grabbing them. Weird. That's kind of intimidating. You have the best eyes? Well, they need glasses, but hey. I got a unique color. It's like a mix of green and brown. It's like green on the core and then like brown on the outsides. Am I flying this again? So let's put it like here so it doesn't waste as much juice. Still no solid ground, huh? Goodbye, my noble steed. Dart be like, I'm so sexy, my hairline and great jawline, my nice eyes, and have I mentioned how fit I am and how, you know, I never say anything like this. If anything, I'm pretty self-deprecating. I literally talked about my skeleton face a few nights ago. These light roots are under the shrines on the surface. Interesting. I gotta say, the underground map isn't nearly as interesting as the other, you know, maps in the game. I don't know, maybe, okay, now that I'm seeing more of it, maybe it's a bit better than I thought. Got a bit of a Morrowind vibe to it. Oh, there's, okay, never mind, I take back what I just said. There's, like, mine carts galore down here. How many maps are there? There's the main map, then there's the Sky Island stuff, and now you have the underground. Chat, we've reached the area where just one open world map isn't enough per game. You need multiple ones. You only bring in one map, you're just like you're faking it. Like you don't even care. I mean, remember how many maps fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla had? Jesus. This game or Elden Ring? I think I'd still choose Elden Ring. It just appeals to me more. I don't think I really need to be here right now. I'm not sure what I'm actually even looking for. What I do need to do is go back here and see if the eyeball respawned. Still haven't played Elden Ring. Gotta get on that one. I mean, the DLC is coming out this year, so it's not a bad time to get into it then. This is my eyeball here. Thanks for the tidbit. It's gonna be a perfect time. Yeah, it is a pretty good amount of game too. Especially with the DLC, we'll add even more. Alright, good. Eyeball is here. Do I have a vehicle I can make here? I don't think I can make that one here. No, we'll have to make our sled again. Gazebos, pretty, I mean those like fancy porches? They can be nice. Especially if they have a fire pit in the middle of it. Really could just carry this over there. It's not that far, but you know what? Link's tired of walking. I still don't know what... Someone said explained last night what these stakes do, but I don't know. I don't think I understood it. Because they don't seem to have an effect. Do you just like use them as like a ramming weapon? Alright, let's go. Stakes can sink into wall surfaces and remain there, but what's the point though of that? If you're putting on a vehicle, I mean. How's life? Yeah, I got no real complaints. What are these things real quick? Also, before I check it out and it kills me, let's save the game. Oh, it's a grandpa. Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on. I need to work on my Fred Durst impression. Nowhere near as good as my my corn impression. I set to channel my inner like douchebag, and it's doable. Limp Biscuit is right here. People in your house. There we go. We're getting to it. Because if you don't care, then we... Okay, I'm going to stop now. I'm scaring myself. Fuck. Oh, I flipped it. It's okay. We don't need any more. Your inner douche with frosted tips. It was a good look, wasn't it? Frost those tips, Bubba. Please continue. This is why I come to stream for like washed up rap rock singers. Can you sing "Take Me to Church" by Hosier? I think you could do it. I need to listen to it first. Why does he have like a similar voice? Dart Street Boys is back. Isn't it kind of amazing that out of all those 90s and early 2000s boy bands, only like, what was it, Justin guy was the only one who actually made a career for himself afterward? Timberlake his name? Or yeah, Timberlake. Like every other one was like a, they were only there when they were part of a group. Probably unlocking an ancient evil with this thing. You have returned one of my eyes to me thus far. Are you, after you have found my eyes on the plateau of... Yeah, I know. Bring each of them here. Alright, so I still need to go throw the rest of the eyes down, so... Let me go back up. You know, I just realized there's no warp point up here on the Grand Plateau. Which is disappointing. Like my nearest warp point is over here in the Forest of Time. We need Vati to make lore vid on me. It'd be very boring. I don't have that much. Well, I do have some dark lore, as I've mentioned on stream before, but I don't know if it'd make for a good video. Not mysterious enough. Favorite member is Harpo. At least I think there was a Harpo. If not, there should be. I reckon I think there was a Harpo. It took me, for some reason, that's one of the more obscure, Kung Pao quotes, and I didn't catch it at first. Shame on me. Alright, so we go this way. I'm just gonna like chuck all the eyes down first before I go down again. Not making that mistake. Every sentence with, but maybe I didn't maintain restraint. But maybe I didn't. I just sounds like you're making shit up then about yourself. Dart lore runs deep. Well, everyone's lore runs deep. We all got stories, chat. Ooh, you know what? Let me not interrupt that party. Maybe I got lore. Maybe I was just really boring. I was a nerd in high school. I'm pretty sure most of us here, because we're all we're either fuck. It's a bee and a moving tree at the same time. Like a super weapon. I will have the honey. King ignores comments from women. I'm what? Someone's ignoring comments from women? Foxes will lead you to shrines, right? Yeah, but I don't really need them. They're kind of like necessary in my life. All right, I need to get up there. If I invite you to my wedding, will you send a present? I don't know. But also, congrats on your wedding. I can tell you I definitely wouldn't go. But I would record well wishes, if that's what you asked of me. Alright, back on the plateau. Okay, we gotta... Get a hole there, hole there. Where are you? Actually... Probably should have thrown one down that hole as well. No. There's a hole here. Alright. Go get this one first. Send counter at the wedding? Okay, come on. How big of a dick do you think I am? I swear to you, I'm actually a very nice person. I would not do that. This stream is your most stable relationship? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I cry easily. Hey, King, that's perfectly fine. I'm not one of these toxic men who's like, crying is weakness. Men should be allowed to express some emotions now and then, especially when they're important ones. Because I can tell you, it really sucks having to bottle up everything all the time. Or lest you be seen as le weak. Also weak. Wait, is that... Oh, that dragon's going to the underground. Okay, that's information. I did not know they went down there like that. So I guess you could see that down in the underground as well. I think it's gonna be hard as hell. Oh, Nazca line too. We'll get to that later because I gotta leave the plateau to get to it. Do you need to cry? I'm good right now, but I'll let you know if I need to. I'm just saying that, you know what? Since we're all trying to become better people in, you know, a better society, why not let men not have to, like, be robots all the time? What up? What's up, musical? How you doing? I really need to go turn in all this Korok shit I'm collecting. Got quite the pile. Alright, there's gonna be an eyeball around here somewhere if throw into this thing. Fuck, it just had to rain. Okay, I see the eyeball. If you ever need to cry, you can use my shoulder to cry on. Shoulders are good for that, aren't they? Thankfully, though, I'm in a pretty emotionally healthy place, so crying ain't really necessary right now. And hopefully it won't be. Get down there. Alright, 2 more to throw. Alright, so... Okay, we got this one and this one. Look at Dar being emotionally stable. I mean, it's a nice thing to be, but you know, no one's emotionally stable all the time. Okay, doing like shit at my shift at work, being closed down, I might be out of a job. Oof, you know. Yeah, I feel that pain. I mean, the best thing you can probably do is start looking for a new job now then. Even if you suspect it. Rather than let it wait until after you've already lost it. So where's the next one? Okay, it's all the way over here. I'm in an emotionally healthy place right now. Throws eyes down. Wait, look. I got a reason. I'm restoring an archaeological treasure. I'm committing myself to the well-being of history. Okay, I'm not going to bother talking to these people I found out on the plateau anymore because they're all Yiga ninjas. Every one of them. You watch. I don't believe you. Show me your fucking bananas. Excuse me. I've heard the Yiga clan had a branch in this area. Is that true? Then it's important I give it a wide berth. You know the Yiga clan isn't this unfamiliar? Never heard of them. Is that right? How odd. Could have sworn I'd seen you running around the Gerudo Desert before. You're also lost and perhaps I can guide you. See? Straight to the afterlife. Link Gerudo's outfit was the wet kiss. He was at his twinkiest. I'll give him that. Drumstick. So pretty. He looked good in harem silks, didn't he? Link's awakening. Yeah, they're a different type of awakening. Can I kill a squirrel? Of course I can. Oh, the best hair and jawline. Thank you. Chat is flattering me so much tonight, and I like it. Very, you know, what's the word? Rewarding. I gotta be careful, this thing can kill me in one hit. I wanted to get the items. Shit. Should have not stood on the side, right? I would look beautiful in that Gerudo outfit. Who knows? Who knows? You gotta have the right sun-kissed skin. I'm actually on the paler side right now. Alright, I gotta get up there if I want to get to the next hole. Oof. Okay, we can climb this. What has spring been like in general for America? It's actually been a disappointing start. England? For me, it's been a mixture of warm days, and then every once in a while, it's still getting a cold day. If you're just asking about weather-wise, which I assume, because... Fuck! Because of, you know, seasonal. Dartigan proving to just be a chill little place like it was for Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. It's always... I like to create a comfortable atmosphere. At least I think I do. How about this? I create a comfortable atmosphere with a little bit of freak in it. Because otherwise, you just get boring. Come on, Link. Come on. Take a break. You know, if they really wanted to make Link's climbing proper, they'd give him like a bag of chalk he has to constantly dip into. Here in Jersey, it's been the same. Warm days are about 55 to 76, and colder. Yeah, today was rainy and a bit chilly to me. Fuck. Sorry, Chad, climbing takes you all the words out of me and I gotta focus. Don't worry, we're almost there. Link has excellent recovery time for his, like, muscle fatigue, by the way. Oh, you guys talk about your cities? Must be nice to live in places where people actually live. Me, I'm just out here chilling in my small town. Where the rent is reasonable. Do you have the quirky races? Every place has a quirky racist or two. You don't feel there's nowhere you can go without finding them. Alright, where's my eyeball? See no eyeball. Maybe it's further up and I gotta bring it from up there. Oh shit. Any eyeballs here? Fuck a mortgage, get a tiny house, slick ass setup, and you don't have to pay property taxes. Even tiny houses, though, are apparently more expensive than they seem. Huh? That thing has a giant pine cone on its head. Kind of want it for a weapon, but I need to find this thing first. Everything is more expensive than it seems? Well, yeah. It's always more about where it's located, though. Oh, am I blinding? There's supposed to be an eyeball around here that I can chuck into this thing. Wait a minute. Oh, it's under the... Oh, it's... Okay, it's under that. I see it now. Shit. I don't know why I got so excited. We're like, oh, it's there! Yeah, now let's go get that big horn off that enemy. I think that's gonna make a good weapon. Can these kill you if they land on you? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Alright. This guy's, picked a bad spot to hide out. Are we hyped for Mortal Kombat 1? I'm not really a fighting game fan, but I'll definitely be playing it. So confused. Can I melt him now that I froze him? I'm just trolling this poor thing now. Burn. Yeah, apparently fire doesn't work when it's cold. I shall have this thing. Black Moblin Horn. Hefty horn with multiple tough barbs attached to a 24 fuse attack power on that shit. Are you gonna play the fighting games coming out? Does Street Fighter 6 have a story mode to it? If so, yes. Alright, last pit over here. But Mortal Kombat 1 for sure, since that does have a story mode. It has to, if it doesn't have a story mode, there's no reason for me to play a fighting game. Street Fighter does have a plot. I mean, I know it has like a you create your own character mode, but does that mean it has a plot to it that I can work with? Are you going to send this game? I don't know yet. I have to wait till I finish it probably, which means more than likely my next video will be Star Wars because it seems like it's going to take a while for me to get through. Okay, yeah. Last hole's over there. How many Zeldas have been... How has Zelda been treating you? You mean the girl or the game? I mean, the girl has been, like, missing, and she just, like, shows up and, like, looks regal for a minute or two, and then does nothing. The game been treating me well now. First day was pretty rough, though. Not gonna lie. I was actually getting super annoyed by it. He got like a box. Oh, he's got a chest in his hand. Or his talons. Alright, you gonna do this way? I'm gonna stick an eyeball in this thing. I won't miss now. Oh, I just got my arrows back. I spent trying to kill them. Nice reward. That's good. Glad you're enjoying it. I decided to start another run of Breath of the Wild to have some fun. Hey, Yeah, probably a lot of people have done that actually to refresh themselves. Not sure if you'll ever play the Pixel remaster of FF6, but apparently I've heard there's an option to turn the opera scene into Italian, and it makes the English version sound like crap in comparison. I mean, like they actually speak in Italian for it. Because originally they don't speak at all. I didn't know they'd actually added words to it. I mean, if I ever do play 6, yeah, it'll be the Pixel remaster. Almost there. Okay, it's all the way over there. Now relaxing time. I already got the joint rolled, huh? Got all the Pixel remastered games, and they're all been fun. Too bad they aren't really cinnable. Yeah, I mean, well, they are cinnable. It's just they're before my cutoff date, and they're like, you know, Pixel games. No voice acting, no cinematic quality to them. Makes it very difficult. Already smoked it, Harlan. Beat me to my prediction, huh? Is there a particular brand you go for? Yeah, I feel like when it comes to like naming your weed brand, you got a lot of options these days. Have you tried the duplication glitch? No, I'm not going to. You take the fun out of it, you know? Link really needs like an Eskimo outfit to make this real adorable. Pity he doesn't have one. I meant to climb, you know. For Indica, it helps with some physical tension left over from some trauma and injuries because physical relaxant that helps with soothing aches and muscular discomfort. You know, that is fancy. Yeah, I thought it was just like, oh, smoke weed, get high. No, you're making it sound vital to existence. Alright. Eyeball. Probably inside the ice, right? I'm zoinked out of my mind right now, enough to make me go jinkies. I think this might be it. Wait. I think I've got, wait, you know, I think I got a weapon that'll do this much more, yeah. Yeah, we do. Alright, that's all of them thrown down the pit now. Wait, I thought for a second that thing got crushed, but wait, can I crush that thing with... Yeah, or, yeah, maybe I can crush it with that. Hey, you. I need to, like, freeze him in place. Hey, you, come over here. Do you not see me? Come on, hurry, hurry. It should be coming down. I need to be a bit closer, though. Come on, get up. Get up. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. You fucking asshole. He's gone. Ooh. It's a magic trick. I wanted the horn on his head, though. I mean, I guess that's him down there. Yeah, I'll go grab that horn. Fucking bat. Puff, you having a good night? I mean, you're going to bed. I mean, so have a great night. All right, I'm gonna go jump down that hole I just threw a thing down, and we're gonna get started on this quest. I would like to finish this quest tonight, since it's actually got me intrigued. And I'm seeming like I'm getting pretty good stuff tonight. Got here in time for the first day of bike week. I didn't know that. So what do you do in bike week besides, the obvious? What is this? Hold up. Hmm. Oh, they got all three of these pointing at the center of this little lake here. The lake before you jump, yeah, but you'd freeze if you jumped into it. But also it's just pointing, it's got arrows pointed toward the middle of it, which seems weird to me. I mean, I can't dive into water, so it doesn't matter, but... Alright, speaking of diving. Hmm. Alright, let's light this bitch up. We also tried sausage, gravy, and biscuits for the first time. Oh, okay, how'd that go? This stuff is like crack. I mean, wait, are you Europe? Are you English? Because I've seen a video of the English just losing their mind over sausage, biscuit, and gravy. Like, this is fucking good, mate. That's cracking, it is. No, I just from Jersey. Really, they don't have that in Jersey normally? What the heck's wrong with you guys? It's like a staple. Also, I need to be careful. I'm running out of booze. Alright. They didn't give me any building materials for this eye either. Like how Dart just drops links instead of hitting the dive button. I mean, why wouldn't I? I like to be able to glide. Okay, what do we got here? This is fans. Okay, so we gotta get it over there. And we're in like a sea of goop. Alright, so I'm gonna guess I need to use attach this to a top of a fan and just like have it go up. And then also use my Arise ability to get up there faster. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. This has got... Oh, this can lift. It's got a rail. Okay, never mind. I see what they want me to do. Oh, wait. We probably don't have to do anything. We just attach it as is. You can glide while diving, Dart. I'm not saying you have to, it's just really funny to see Link drop like a rock. I don't know, it is kind of entertaining, isn't it? Oh shit, rocket-powered sled coming up. Alright, game, you don't have to try this hard, alright? They've, you don't have to be that like, yeah, this is what people will like. They really let you just make Wile E. Coyote contraptions, don't they? At this point, we're gonna catch that fucking Roadrunner. That being said, Wile E. Coyote that led you to play as a coyote could be a fucking amazing game. If you did it right. Oh, it's already got a lamp on it. Don't need 2 lamps. Alright. The Wile E. Coyote game would mean you fail literally all the time. Look, we can have like a story mode that explains things. Alright. And we're off. Oh shit. Oh, my rockets literally flew off. What the fuck? Where'd my rockets go? Where am I headed? Okay, this should take me right to where I need to go. Kind of, upset that the rockets went flying. For our next project, Link will create an IED card. At this point, Link is going to end this game by giving a TED Talk. He's like, how I saved, the Kingdom of Hyrule. With building and engineering. Okay, we get another one, huh? I want the rocket engine to work. Here, maybe they hit something on the side, so I'll stick them, like, right on the top of it this time. Did you see the teaser trailer for the rubber... Hold on a second. For the rubber... let me find that. For the rubber hose style Doom game, it's called Mouse. What? Rubber hose style Doom game? News to me. We're gonna need batteries, alright? Two batteries for extra power. And you know what? We'll put a fan on the back of it as well. Nice camera. Alright. Saw a video of religion of breakfast analyzing the religion of Hyrule and described as cyclical apocalypticism. It sounds badass. Well, I mean, they do like go through a lot of like end of the world states, don't they? I don't know how you can build much of a civilization like that. Alright, my machine is ready. Rubber hose and animation style. Basically, it's a Doom game that looks like a 1940. Okay, actually, I did see that, but it looked kind of boring because they were showing it off in what was clearly a test level. So you didn't see anything, like, the background and art didn't look like anything special. So, but maybe it'll get, maybe, you know, with time it'll get better. I think they're looking for investors right now, so just like a teaser. Alright, hopefully this works. Oh, it works alright. Worked too well. Alright, note to self, rocket engines should probably be limited to 1 and go on the direct back of it. Link just had a derailment, he should be dead. Imagine Doom, but you defeat the enemies with Looney Tune physics. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw one was like they were shooting with a gun or something. Let's try this again, shall we? I lost one of my batteries, though. Also, my headlamp came off. Have you ever tried attaching a rocket to your shield? It's fun. You know what? Since I got some rockets there, I'll do that. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. I could also, like, attach a rocket to a spear and just have, like, a stinger missile, right? Like, I could attach a rocket to this stick. Yeah, like that. Ready for the Ukrainian neo-resistance now, chat. It's just like, it's a fucking Stinger anti-air missile. Alright. Zio. Oh shit! Well, it's gone now. I didn't know it would automatically work. Well. This cool while lasted. I just have a fan shield now. Okay. Need something else for poking now, though. Come on, Bessie. You can make it. Come on, just a little bit further. Uh-oh, battery died. But we got some gravity assist. And also uses up my battery once the built-in battery dies, doesn't it? Good shit. Favorite Zelda game where you become a domestic terrorist that saves the world? Hey, that's Cloud's job. Good one. Well, I mean, it's one of those things we just like. It's true, but you know, when you're Villains are like, yeah, well, he's got a good reason. It sounds bad, but he's got, he's in the right. Alright, so let's use the elevator to go up. Where did the eyeball go? Wait, did that despawn? Where'd he go? Don't tell me that despawned because I went over there to the other side of the room. Fucking game. Come on, Nintendo. I gotta go all the way back to the hole now? I keep forgetting this game has a draw distance issue where it has to load everything out. Here? No, it's further back. Like over here. Maybe I can get to it from here. I am disappointed. God damn Nintendo, make a better piece of hardware. Which is a great idea, but man, you made it weak. Alright, lesson learned, apparently. Am I running this way? Okay, I bet you can spend a lot of time exploring the underground too, because there's a lot of stuff down here. Way more than I anticipated when I first got here. Well, we could do the minecart rides again, chat. Well, assuming they've respawned the minecarts for us. And they have. Good. Lurkin' cooking times. What's on the menu? Today for me, it was just garbanzo beans and then big ass protein drink and veggie my veggie hummus with crackers. Kept it simple. Alright, I'm gonna assume the rockets can work if I stick them on the back of it instead. But you know what? I've been dicking around enough. We need to get this part over with. Yeah, I think I'm good. What if I made a rocket sword? Would that even be a thing? What would it even do? This game be goofy, chat. Yeah, it's a touch goofy. Grenade stick. I've made one. Well, I picked one up before, but this is different. I guess the rocket doesn't explode. Basically made the Sam sword from Metal Gear Rising. Catch a beehive. I got plenty of beehives. But I'm pretty sure the bees will attack me if I use it any. Hold on a second. Go back. Oh, wish this thing had a brake lever. Look, I want to get that item there, but you won't stop moving. I guess I need to, like, get out and, like, pick it up off the tracks. Alright, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. It's probably a knife I don't need. Whatever. Like I said, I'm wasting too much time in this one eye. Rewind the card. It's alright. It's probably just like, here's another, like, 5 arrows. What? Pop free. Use the auto build feature. I'm just building, like, I'm just adding like a thing or two to a track, to a minecart. It's not a big deal. I'm going to attach that. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. Fuck. You know what, screw it, we're putting a rocket on the back of this thing. Live dangerously, chat. Just one, though. Just the one. I've learned that 2 seems to be a bit too powerful. Looking through Grinder like it's a menu. Looking for a good night, huh? Still a little too fast, almost. It's almost lifted me out. Oh, and it just popped off. Okay, rockets don't last very long. I gotta keep that in mind. They're only like a brief burst of power. Or a juice. Missed my ride. Alright, let's get this over with. Genuinely curious, why doesn't Nintendo have Netflix? I mean, they have YouTube, Hulu, and Crunchyroll. I mean, it's, you know, licensing issues, probably. Put them on the side, I did that, and they just, they threw me off the track the last time I tried it. I'm not letting this thing despawn this time. How long until Nintendo creates a streaming service for the movies and shows they create? I think that requires quite a few movies, though, right? They've only got the one movie right now. You don't need an entire streaming service for that. Here you go, eye number 2. You have returned 2 of my eyes to me thus far. After you have found my eyes on the plateau above, each of them into the chasm. Bring every last one here to me. Okay. Where the next one to go be? Okay, so this one over here and this one, right? Alright, so we can just warp back here, fly over there and grab that one. Pokemon has flinched 5 times in a row. I'm going to snipe this thing. Which one? Which Pokemon? How long? Okay, this is a question. Tried Grinder once, second worst mistake in my life. I'm sorry, this is a new part of you I'm learning about, Jim. I guess the meetup didn't go very well. You'll find most people, dating apps are pretty miserable places. Right, so just down here. Oh no, shit, it's up there. Okay, maybe I can use Orion. No, that's too far up. Made an account. Within a minute, a dude messaged me, "You worship BBC? I'll make you kneel." You're like, what's BBC? He just means the British Broadcasting Channel. That's all. I thought you were into the news. But yeah, that's probably like a pretty common opener on Grindr. How do I get over there though? I might have to go back up and just fall through it because I don't see any path leads me over there. Maybe this will take me over there. I don't know. How would I know that? What about Grindr? It's the same as 1. It's a dating app. 2. It's a dating app for gay men. Gay men tend to be very promiscuous and very direct because why do you need tact when it's like dudes who are down to fuck already? You gotta remember, women are the ones who tend to be more choosy. And force guys are like, yo, put in some effort. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. There's like goop everywhere. Goop. Yeah, maybe I can climb up that. Are you Yiga? But strange statues. These stone statues have suspicious written. Okay, whenever there's like 2 questions, it's always ends up being a Yiga. Heard me, did you? Take a look at this giant stone statue. Maybe not. I know it's dark and hard to see, but look, there's some over there too. Seems like each stone statue points in the direction of the next, forming a long chain of statues. You're going to live long, but you're not going to live long enough. Okay, never mind. I'm starting to feel bad for him. They put so much heart into it. Oh, we got the dragons over there too. Or at least one dragon. Okay, we got parts over there I can use. Is that someone's flying around up there, I look like. Okay, that's new. I guess that's the Yiga place I was supposed to go, right? Okay. I guess the idea is to use that to launch yourself, the plane up in the air. No, I probably don't want to make it stick. I probably, because, you know, it's just like... Oop it there. That's good, man. See, I was waiting for someone else to make that joke, not me. You got any fans here? What's the point of no fans? Boo, no fans. Whatever, I just need to climb up a cliff. I will mark this place because I probably need to come back here. Never find fan. I mean, I got fans on me, so I'm not sure why I'm complaining. I can just, like, produce a fan. Alright, so I'm assuming I can just whack this. The spring will launch it up in the air, the fan will take over. I can even get onto my ride. Dart has fans, only fan, nope. But considering how much you guys have been, like, flattering me tonight, maybe I'm doing I could make a lot of money off it. I'm pretty sure it's mainly, like, only girls are successful at it. Alright, let's see if this idea works. Spring launches me in the air, fan will take me over to my objective. Which is, like, over here. And the spring did nothing. Mainly because oh yeah, because I didn't connect it. Help if I did that. Alright, lift off. Markiplier has a successful OnlyFans. What does he post to it though? Technically OnlyFans isn't necessarily... Oh, for porn. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, fuck it, I don't care. I don't know how to build shit in this game. It's just that's what it became. Everyone used it for porn. Because they allowed it, I guess. You know what? Let's go in this place. Why not? Why leave it for a later date when it's right here, right now? He really posts nudes? I didn't... I mean, I'm not gonna like, hey, keep it up, King. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a much better car than anything I've made. I like knock my way through the goop. you theoretically build a tank in this game? Yes, I believe so. See no reason why you couldn't. Alright, battery needs recharging. Yeah, I think I need to use those jump pads to actually get in there. I want that guy's airship. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Maybe I can get his airship. Who made this battery? Well, this battery is meant to like power like an actual vehicle. Come down here. Here, we put an eyeball on it. Oh, it blows up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Guess I had to do that. Yeah, if I want to get in there, I probably need to use a spring pad to launch myself over it. But yeah, since we did that already, let's go. Let's do that. Why not? You can make your companion give you gusts to jump the fence. True, but I need like a launching point. And like I said, that's what I'm gonna use a spring to launch me up in the air, and then I'll use the gust to get over it. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. Don't know why that song just came to me. Rob Zombie, you finally have a reason to be in a video game, maybe. Yeah, these things kind of steer like shit. Why am I even... I don't even need this. Come on. I only need you. Perfect theft, chat. They didn't even see me get in. Giga schematic. A scrawled schematic for the contraption made Zonai devices and build materials. Looks like you can use an auto build to store schematics and then build from them. A monocycle, huh? Large crystallized charge. Nice. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, motorcycles. No, no, yes, stick the turkey leg onto my arrow. Where's my bright sea? There it is. I need to be able to see what's down there. I'm down to one bow. I really haven't been finding many bows tonight. Since the turkey leg to give your enemies food poison, I'm assuming you can use that to like bait monsters or something. Because I can't think of any other reason why you'd ever attach a turkey leg or meat to your arrow. There's like a horn on this thing. Okay, this is new. I'm assuming if you ram something with it, it hurts it because of your big glowy stick on the end. Speaking of big glowy stick, I kind of want that. Come on, pop off. Do you not pop off? I guess I can't take it apart. Giga Clan Safety First transportation constructed from Zonai devices convenient, but precautions must be followed. Familiarizing yourself with the following guidelines will reduce the two most common causes for fatalities. Keep your balance to avoid overturning the vehicle. If the vehicle is off balance, evacuate immediately. Protect the driver from all attacks. Even the simple arrow can threaten their ability to steer. Glory to Master Koga. How's those in here? Alright. There was something on top. Dinner time. Did you ever say what you were cooking, or did I miss it? I think there's trouble going through mushrooms. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get back on the Yoda statue quest. They got such better vehicles down here, but I can't get them out of here because of this. Maybe we can. Cashew chicken with watercress. Okay, fancy stuff. Bamboo shoots and baby corn. How long did that take to cook all that up? Can I not take that with me? Fine. You can keep your stupid car. Like a thigh stir fry? Oh, did you use a wok? I got my mom a wok for Christmas one year. Ow, 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 ow. You love cooking for your friends? So do I. That's why I always make like pizza when someone comes over. If I know they're coming over, that is. And we can also remove this thing right here. Alright, this will take me to my destination. No, Link, no, no, Link, you fool! Get us killed. Actually got some dough to make my own personal pizzas this week. You know what? Good on you. Do you make your own sauce? That's the next step. Okay, finding a way. You know, I really should just fallen down the hole. Could have gone back to the plateau and already been there by now. Dart is literally chef's kiss. I mean, I think I do make a pretty good pizza at this point. I'm not gonna lie, that last one was like, that was a fucking winner. Came out just right. So I'm about to die if I keep this up. Used to make homemade calzones. Usually wrapping something like that takes more effort than making a pizza, unfortunately. I've never bothered. Fuck. Get to the goop. I guess you don't have to worry about finding Koroks down here, right? There's like no Koroks to be found. Apparently Stromboli. I have ricotta cheese. Also, almost choked to death on it once, so we'll never eat it again. Wait, this is the hole, isn't it? Oh, fuck, it's all Dwight. Alright. I guess I need to be over here. Realize, the hole would be like a tube. Likely... eye is over here? Yeah, that would have been the hole it would have dropped down. So... However, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, that's the hole up there. So we would have fallen through the hole if we came down here. Would have... Yeah, the eye should be here. So where it be? Does anyone know where that eye would have fallen when it came down here? It should be in this area. Unless I have to jump through the hole to make it even spawn. I feel like the best bet to just go back up and jump through. Yeah, but it should be like this is where I'm going to come when I fall back down through it. This is where I'm going to end up. Unless it's like landed up there somewhere. but yeah, I guess it didn't I guess you have to, or it doesn't spawn. You can't just like go grab it like that. But I did the other one. Alright, whatever. Thing is, there's no good spawn point up here on the ruins. I just had to go from like all the way back over here again. If I just get something I don't use from this really long quest, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I've gotten other good stuff, but for a quest that takes this long, it better be one good reward. I'll give you a hug. You know what? Acceptable. Hugs are always acceptable. And my chat is currently like, quoting Eminem left and right. Is there a particular reason? Why are we celebrating 8 Mile? And then it was garbage. Brave opinions, my man. Brave opinions. I like his first couple albums. Pretty solid stuff. He hasn't done anything recently that I care for. Lucky mentioned Mom's Spaghetti. Oh, yeah, she did. That was a tactical reference. She did that because she wanted to start singing it. Yeah, look, I gotta call him as I see him. All right. But okay, which hole was it? It was okay. Was it the Eastern Abbey hole? That was. Yeah, it was Eastern Abbey because I've gotten this one already. I think no. There was this one. Because I grabbed that one and I've gotten that one. So these two are next, but I'll probably get this one first since it's closer. Okay, wind does not affect a flying creature. Literally bought Elton John a naughty wedding present and had it delivered to him. What was the present though? Okay, now I'm curious. Diamond encrusted cock rings. That sounds painful. Ow. Yeah, I think those are like go on the mantelpiece and you never use them, kind of thing. Like, isn't the entire point of a cock ring it's supposed to be like stretch and constrict? Yeah, it's a conversation piece, exactly. Alright, so this thing better. Okay, this one should spawn as a new one, but alright. Eyeball. Oh, I'm out of bows. Is this... Why is this not spawning my eyeballs in? I threw it down. I've thrown all the eyeballs through holes, but they're not appearing. Maybe it's on top of the building over there. You know what? Time for the rocket spear. You've never been to a wedding? Now that I think about it, they're not that fun. Unless it's your wedding. I was at a wedding last year, and it was like, they didn't... Not that I don't like speak bad of my friend, but he got, you know, catering was like a cold chicken sandwich. Yeah, it was, what's the name of that chicken place everyone loves? Yeah, it's like he ordered a bunch of chicken sandwiches. I mean, it would have been fine if they were warm, but they were a little, you know, they got a little cold. Chick-fil-A, yeah, I think that was the one. Alright, I think something is busted. My eyeballs aren't spawning down here in the holes. Because I see, yeah, there's nothing here. Unless I'm just blinding. Does anyone else see it anywhere? I mean, they kind of glow to a degree. A lot of the other two were no problem to find. They were right there, but not this one. Or the other one. You thought you saw it back on the surface? I mean, I threw it down here and it's... Check my log real quick. You have now thrown 4... Wait. Shit. Thank you. You have now... Okay, where's it at? The main quest. Crap. You have now thrown 4 of the eyes into the chasm and brought 2... Yeah, no, I've thrown all 4 of them in, so it's like logging them. But then when I get down here, nothing. Restart the game? I mean, I might have to. Yeah, let's try saving and reloading. Just in case it is a glitch. Sorry, chat. My arms are a little sore from, you know, benching yesterday. I put on some new weight for it. You know, went up by, you know, by an extra, 20 pounds. Did this quest today, throwing them in the hole does not mean they will stay in the hole. I mean, the first 2 will, but I might have to go back and check. But I'm getting a little annoyed by this quest now. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll play the game the way it demands to be played. Bench press? Yes. But my goal is to be lifting, 210 by the end of the... Well, I can already lift 210. I mean, it's like doing, like, at least 30 reps of it.
This shit, I'm out.
I'm not done with the quest. I'm just, like, annoyed by it now. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Lucky. But, yeah. I did 30 reps of 180 on the bench, and then I stepped it down to 170, and then 160 for another 30 reps each. 30 reps pushing and lowering the bar. A set is like how many, whereas reps are the individual ones. So my goal is to, by the end of this year, be doing like 30, like do 3 sets of 10 of 210. Mr. Strong. No, I mean that's actually pretty reasonable. 200 pounds. That's pretty reasonable. I don't want to get like massive chat. Plus, I couldn't. Not without, vastly different, lifestyle choices, and, also probably pharmaceuticals. So, my plan is to get the 210, I'll be happy there. Like, 2 of you? Good information to know. That is strong, don't fuck with... I mean, I don't feel like 210 is that strong. I mean, I don't know, I've seen, like, very strong people who, like, 210 would be nothing, I guess, but... I'm not gonna hop on the trend train, and am I gonna do steroids or anything like it? No. I care too much about my long-term health. And that kind of stuff can... Once you start messing with your hormones, you're taking risks. You're basically trading, like, years off your lifespan for, like, just, like, gains, larger-than-life gains that you get. It's not for me. I'm gonna be natty, chat. Stay natty. Also, I don't like how steroids often make you look. If you've noticed, a lot of people who use steroids, they often have very... there's like steroid gut, where they're like, literally, if once you're on human growth hormone, it can make your organs bigger. So their gut will almost be like popping out a bit. And it also affects other parts of their biology. Like, no, thank you. And, they can also make you go bald, give you kidney and liver issues, and heart problems. And it's also a real pain in the ass to even, like, do it properly. You can literally, like, if you get on that stuff, you can literally grow boobs if you're a guy. That's actually happened to plenty of dudes who do that. They end up needing breast reduction surgery. Can you stop, Link? Yeah, I won't get in the alcove. I'll just keep climbing. Your ability to come, to agree. I mean, you can actually become, you can be completely natural and actually affect that because... Well, that's if you get really low body fat, it can basically make it so you can't even get it up anymore. But that isn't so. But like I said, that's usually only people who are like in special like bodybuilding competitions who who get that low of body fat to get like that popping. I guess you could say. Dart doesn't want to grow boobs. Well, I mean they look nice on me, but yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine without them. What's up, pilots? Look at this man, talking about the old days again. Greek aesthetics, the body of a boxer or wrestler was considered ugly. A more toned runner, swimmer body was seen as the perfect image. I can agree in some ways, you can overdo. I mean, yeah, you can, yeah. Like I said, I don't plan to be, jacked. Like, I like just being in good shape. That's enough for me. Because once you get into shape, it's way easier to keep yourself there rather than have to get back in shape again. Yeah, you're right. It respawned back up here. I wasted all that time earlier. Ever release a Titanfall 3, you better start the sim video with what's up. I didn't even do that for like Titanfall 2 video, did I? How much you think I'd do it now? You don't get to make those demands of me. Would be nice to make a flying contraption, but I don't have the batteries for it. Peer pressure, all the cool kids. Peer pressure has no effect on me. And I love chat. Do I know? Some of you, maybe. I kid. You're all wonderful people. Alright, finally we can get a move on. Okay, this will take me where I need to go. I'm assuming we'll find out what happened to the underground eventually, right? Oh shit. Tracks out. You're so sweet, I try. It's actually not that difficult to be a nice person when you think about it. You suplexed an orphan last week? Did they deserve it? When the apocalypse happens and Dart does his last stream, his final words will be, I hated you all along, chat. It was my dark secret. Did confirm he hates weddings earlier. Well, I hate going to weddings. If it was my own wedding, it'd probably be a different story. I've been to 2 weddings. I was like a groomsman for the first wedding I was ever at, and then I was just like a guest at the most recent wedding. Alright, last time. We're almost done with this quest. Groomsman's Dart. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass though, because I had to like rent a tux. I don't know about you guys. I don't like wearing suits. Just don't like it. Doesn't feel like me. Do I wear pajamas? No, I wore like a nice blazer. I'm not tactless, chat. Did you wear your Crocs to the wedding? I don't even know Crocs. I literally only know of Crocs because other people talk about them. I've never actually seen someone wearing Crocs. There's no people don't wear them where I'm from because I think you get your feet chopped off. Suits are a little stiff. Some people really like. Some people can really wear them very well. Who knows? Maybe I did, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like wearing them. Can't believe people drive butt naked. They're not supposed to. What, that happens? People drive naked. I mean, some people sleep naked. That's fine, but drive? You sleep naked? If it's hot, if it's warm enough and the air conditioning doing its job, then I might, you know, strip down. Wish you had the picture of what? People driving naked? Legal to drive naked, illegal to get out of the car. I did, you know, the law is a strange and mysterious thing, isn't it? I mean, a blazer? I mean, it's a stylish blazer. Technically, when you see my offline screen, yeah, when you'll see my offline screen image, if you go to my stream here when I'm not streaming, you look at the image on the player, it's based off that. Essentially. Alright, let's see. We gotta go to this hole. Final one. He wears no pants. No, I'm wearing pants right now. I mean, there have been times where I've worn shorts just because it's sometimes AC can be a little lacking in my apartment, and I'll like want to keep it cooler during the summer, but I've never streamed without pants, I can promise you that. Well, naked anyways. I've either worn shorts or pants. I don't know why though. I don't have a camera, so I could get away with it. Hasn't yet, yes, yet, keyword. I gotta climb that fucking mountain again, huh? God, they just could not give you some, like, nice, you know, spawn points on the plateau anymore? No? Not even like the Temple of Time? I work home office, so I'm always in my underwear. Well, I'm in my home office as well, but I don't know. I don't feel right if I'm not wearing clothes. Like, if I'm just, like, just doing normal stuff, I want to wear clothes. One, clothes are comfortable to me. I've actually never been the kind of person, like, even when I'm in my own home, I want to be naked or, like, near naked. I don't know. It doesn't feel, it feels weird. I'm not degenerate enough, chat. Same here. Shorts and a t-shirt, good enough? Yeah. I mean, like I said, usually it's me. Like, I dress inside in my home as if I'm going out somewhere anywhere. So, no big difference. Oh crap, I actually don't got any bows left, so these guys, that guy's you know, a threat. Yo, without a bow, you're really crippled in this game, I've noticed. I do have my partner there to provide bow support if I need, though. The shrine in the northeast of the plateau? You mean, like, an actual one? So you mean, like, over there somewhere? Bows are for pussies. Gotcha. Solid logic there. You have a pussy and you wear boxers. Are you and you wear bows? Okay, or you use a bow. Now I'm confused. Oh no! You son of a bitch. Oh, Lincoln had to happen eventually, right? Yo, cave diving is very, yo, very, or cliff diving, cave diving, very dangerous hobbies, you know. And Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, no. You know what? Kill yourself? No, actually, just go back up. I don't know if I can make that now. It spawned me right on the edge of the cliff. We walked off because I wasn't looking because it's like literally like put me close to it, and I thought it was on that edge up there is what it was. The nice music sting. What was that about? Lay the solemn horns. Never Dart's fault. It never is, truly. I can find an excuse. Alright. I guess they want me to fly this one back. Is that a missile on a stick? It is indeed. I haven't tried throwing it yet. This is the time we can finally make use of rockets, I think. You know, Chad, I think people have yet to realize the implications for this game and what it means for the next version of Smash Link and all of his new abilities. Alright, and we also... hopefully this can manage the weight of the batteries. Breath of the Wild already changed Link. I know, but this one will change him again, right? Gotta make sure I balance this properly. Alright, I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Alright. To get my bearings, we just gotta fly straight to reach our location. It's working! It's fucking working! Perfectly balanced as all things should be, chat. Lack of landings. Well, we can land it up here. You know what? Crash landing. Now it's time to take our prize. You have returned to me my eyes, the vessels of my spirit. We can now speak properly. In ancient times, my eyes were stolen and sealed away. For eons I have awaited one who would hear my voice and return them to me, and here you are. As promised, I will repay your kindness by bestowing good fortune upon you. What do you desire? A heart? I did all that for this? An extra heart piece or a stamina? I mean, I was expecting a little more. Whatever, give me the heart container. Strength that you have chosen will be yours.
Got him!
That's a lot of work. That should have been at least 2 hearts. Or like a heart. It should have been a heart and a stamina to combine. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Well, one more heart and I'll be the first row of hearts complete. And then I'll probably put some into stamina. Well, that was a really long quest. Well, we did get a special power, though, for like the memory stuff. I think that's like the real thing we got. And also, I think I need to go back to town now. Yeah, let's go back here. Garden has a lot of heart, but no stamina. I don't really feel like I need stamina nearly as much as I did in Breath of the Wild. How much real money do the bits equate to? Is like dollar. 1 bit is 1 penny. So 100 bits is $1. Statue has more reward for you? Yeah, the statue that does that is also here, though. I'm assuming they all trade the same stuff. That was just a bigger version of this statue that you find over here. You know what? Should I buy the dark tunic? But why not green, though? They all have at least one different thing. Oh, shit, I should have checked, because now it's a pain in the ass to get back. Actually, it's not a pain in the ass to get back to him. There's actually a spot to summon yourself right next to him. Let's see what he offers. Maybe he offers like the other piece of the clothes. Really not looking forward to hooking up my washer and dryer tomorrow. Not exactly difficult. Now, they can be a pain in the ass to move around. But it's just like 2 power cords, hot water and cold water hose, and then you got your heat duct and you're done. The gloom resistant armor piece? Oh, it's good when you go into the underground. Okay. Makes sense. Pain to move around. I mean, just utilize the scooch method. The scooch method. Scooch it an inch or two one direction, then push on the other side. Scooch it that direction. Hmm. My brother and I have combined our power to create the tunic of the depth. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. Oh, well shit, I should have got that. Tunic acquired. Okay. Tunic acquired by offering pose to the strange statue. Okay, that's we can get that soon enough with like another underground adventure. Been fun. Hey, Saul, have a good night, man. That's actually a pretty good drip too. All right, we need to actually finally reach Kakariko Village though. I've been planning to like reach that for like how long now? I believe it was like, where was it? Over here too, right? I think it's right in that Lantern Lake area, I think, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Have we been to Hatino Village? Is that... I'm assuming that's not actually in the game. That's referring to something else. In Breath of the Wild. Okay, maybe it is in the game then. But no. I haven't really been to any much civilization in the game yet, except for like the bird place. That place where you build your house. Oh yeah, I remember that place actually. But yeah, no, I haven't. I think that's actually like over here somewhere, isn't it? In this, I remember it being in like the eastern region somewhere. Don't remember neither did I did spend a decent amount of time there. Here we are. Okay, I remember this gateway. Yeah, here we go. Thousand bits from Kashawagi. Me and my partner of over a year separated this week, and we loved watching your videos. Is this for all the good days your content gave us? Well, man, I'm sorry you know, your relationship ended. I'm glad that I was a part of it though, and like, you know, helped make it entertaining for you. But yeah, hopefully, you know, it ended on an amicable. Are you amicable? Is that the right word? Amicable? Is an amicable, you know, end of the relationship, and you know, you're still friends, maybe. I don't know. But thank you for the 1,000 bits and the kind words. Once again, sorry about it didn't last. Here's to your next relationship also being factored around my videos. I spread love, chat. I'm like a Cupid. Before we head into the village, let's go ahead and pop this thing off. Terrible me. Wait a minute. I see. Yeah, well, not surprising. Can I just like... No, it disables my paraglider. Not a lot of shrines in this game to be more tedious than the first game, but well, one, it's the difference in like the abilities you have. The abilities you have in the first game were way more simplistic. You just had like make ice floats, grab things, freeze time on an object, so it's a little bit easier to make them work and figure them out. Where in this game you get a bit more complexity. Okay. I'm not really used to, this is the first time using this tool and I'm a little unsure of it. I hope it would like catapult me over there. Actually, maybe it will. No. Oh, if you had turned around, Link, it would have worked perfectly. That thing climbable? No, we got to turn into a catapult. It'd help if I had a bow, but my bows are all broken. That's the end over there, but... Yeah, that was not the way I wanted you to go. Okay. hit you when you're up there. God, I can't really do this quest without... Okay, I'm just gonna have to throw rocks at it or something. Here, I'll throw a pine cone at you. You didn't like this shrine? That's tearing me apart inside. Okay, this should... Wait, is this gonna do what I wanted to do? Get it? Why is it... Okay, I need to be standing on that side of it. Kinda hard. Yeah, this is a little awkward to control. I don't like these things. Alright. No, why do you flip? Ugh. I don't quite get it. How do you know which way it's gonna fucking flip the thing, by the way? Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, it's because I got the... Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I think I know. I gotta flip that thing upside down as well. Really? You're not gonna flop up? Not about now. Okay, almost. I got the right configuration down. I just need to get this enough airtime. There we are. Puzzle solved. But now we got flips. Okay, we gotta do it again. More catapults. But I think I have an understanding of it now. It would help if I didn't glue that. No, no. Physics is hard, chat, even in video games. There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna launch Link over it. Treasure chest up there. Nope. Night everyone. Hey, Garrus, have a good night. Wow, is it 11? It's 11 p.m. already. Okay, I think I feel like I gotta use both of these to launch myself over there, because that's a very long distance. Just hit a metal platform. What? Oh, don't worry, I got it. Be good. I'm a physics puzzle master after all. You don't need to hit the device to activate it, is what they're saying. You just need to hit the metal part, or any part. Oh, okay. You mean, I'd have to throw a pine cone at it. Okay. Understood. But come on, don't you just like... It makes it feel more engaging. Alright, so you gotta put over there. Alright, this should do it. Well, this one I will... Oh, well, we gotta put ourselves in a little cuppy. That was engaging. Putting pine cones in fire pits are fun too. You do that in this game to make to solve some environmental areas. Mainly to set them on fire so they make air for you to like use your paraglider though. Yeah, I had to use one to get over a cliff. Use them to make your fires smell good or change colors, or they're the boogie ones. Hmm. Yeah, Kakariko Village definitely got some stuff going on in it. Big donut up there. They even added a gacha machine. How like Japan. Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also had a stone slab with Zonai inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. References in ancient texts revealed that it was a sundelion, plant long thought extinct. We are currently borrowing the local plum orchid for cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Note our investigation of the round device is filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. Come on, give me some good shit. Alright. Fan. Things I just learned about. Stabilizers. Balloon. Spoon. Big wheel. Let's do another roll. I'm addicted, chat. It is gotcha, yeah. I mean, it's just like a capsule machine. I guess this one doesn't have rockets in it, unfortunately. They changed the soundtrack for this village. It sounds... I can't remember what the original tune was for. This is the ring ruins above the village. I don't know if I want to go in here just yet. The stone slab of the southern ring ruins. Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together king. They were known as sages. Why I take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Like playing poker for fun. I mean, it's better than losing your money. Okay, yeah, I don't gamble either. I don't know. When you start out poor in life, you usually learn, if you want to, not be poor for the rest of your life, learn to avoid such things that will, usually just cost you money. One of the saddest images I ever see is all the, the senior citizens sitting at the slot machines. Just like pumping those quarters in those machines like, oh god damn it. Vegas, you kind of suck. My favorite location from Breath of the Wild. Hey there, kid, do you come to see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when we're running around the village seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, you're to ask Zonai's survey team people here, or the village chief. You'll find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Yeah, they're the only most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. All the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village, 5 of them. They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the 2nd floor of a house. Every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, or at least I can see it from below. Other 4 though, forget about it. Don't even get close. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Huh? You know what's written on the stone slates? That's amazing. I could never climb to such a height. Height. I have so much respect for you. What a positive man. What did they say? Back in ancient Hyrule, people called sages protected the kingdom. I see, how fascinating. But those sages were nearly as strong and as wise as Princess Zelda herself. Thank you for telling me about that slab. Truly fascinating stuff. There's 3 left. I can only imagine what discoveries lie in store. Okay, you gotta... This... I know there's, like, clothes I can buy here. Like, ninja shit. Everything making such a fuss about those ring ruins. I'm glad to see a young lad like you revisit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer. Lurelin Village had more archers like you, then maybe these things wouldn't have happened like they did. Want to hear about my hometown? I can talk your ear off. Lurelin Village is a small fishing town. Okay, pirates. I think I know what's going on there. Pirates. You went to a casino in an Atlantic City and a security guard started following you? Thought you were an escort? Well, I guess in Vegas that probably wouldn't be an issue, but in Atlantic City, maybe so. Leader of the village is desperate to save Lurelin, but who knows what'll happen. Sorry, didn't mean to take her such dark directions. I do have I think I'll wait, because I got almost 1,000 rupees on me, so I don't think I need any just money yet. Vegas, you did not have that issue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like escorts are pretty common there, so it make no sense to follow them. They don't even care. Actually, isn't it illegal to be an escort in Vegas? It's outside Vegas, you can.
Hi.
Hello, welcome. Sorry, the old fellows who stalk this place are busy driving off monsters. They've gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills I led west of the village. As you can see, we've almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. It's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. Can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Speak softly, carry a big stick. Do you not see what I got on my back? Hear of me. Apologies for going on and about my old worries. So what can I help you with? Recommendations? Usually recommend the swift carrots that my mister grows, but here's the problem. It's gone off with that other old fella and drive out monsters that live in the ring ruins. The ruins that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So he's not here to tend to his garden, and that's why we're pretty much out of stock. So what can I help you with? Okay, I don't need anything. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of side quests now. What do you need, sir? Welcome, friend. Those eyelids feeling heavy? Then you come to the right place. Pick a bed in this inn, and it's yours for a paltry 10,000 rupees. I'm joking. You should have seen your face. Oh yeah, don't even work here. Stopped by hoping to catch some Z's when the owner up and asked me to keep an eye on the place. Have I fought that dragon yet? No, I haven't seen it since earlier today. I don't think you actually fight it from my memory in Breath of the Wild either. Said you had to go make up the beds in the survey team tents and that he'd be right back, but I don't think he's coming back. Went to look for him, but there are 4 tent camps in this village and only 1 me. Do you maybe track down the owner and tell him to come back already? You run across some sleepy looking guy spacing out, you found your man. It seems like the village has been somewhat abandoned as people go do other stuff. That's the head's house, I believe, so let me check everything else first. Oh, Nana's doing okay. At least she's getting some rest at home. Are you one of those tourists who've come to poke around the ring ruins? A lot of older folks live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb. Then Paya became chief, and lots of you youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively. Just worry that with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. Previous chief planted those beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. Take care of them. I'd like to take care of my children. Corey over there, that survey team shows my trees proper respect. So I'll let her use part of my garden for her research. I use it to grow something called Sundelion. Seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss with it. I want to pick it. I actually got several Sundelions on me, actually. Sundelion research coming along, huh? Very well, evidence indicates that Sundelions come from the Sky Island, so it would be a triumph to grow them here. Even better, our research also indicates that consuming them may impart a resistance to gloom, so... Oh, you really do like these Sundelions. Can't say I understand all this Sky Island and gloom business. But if the plum garden is helping your research, I'm pleased as can be. Don't steal the carrots, Link. It's an impressive one. Sneaky river snail. Yeah. Ugh. What do I do at this rate? Grandmother's health is going to ugh, and Clary is so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. Here, traveler, I guess it doesn't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. Been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. I don't know if it had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. My grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. I think I've got one of those. Might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights the gloom sickness. I don't think I have. Do I have greens? Okay. Keep experimenting with porridge that works on glooms. Yeah, I don't think I have any Hylian greens. I got Hyrule Herb though. I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry you have to see me like this. Dealing with an illness and don't have the strength to get up. This is about the clothing shop. Please take care of Claire. The other day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. When I accidentally touched that gloom, it seems to have taken quite a toll on me at my age. But don't worry, it's all right for now. My granddaughter Lazli is looking after me. She should have just be outside the house. Poor girl is very worried about me. I need to get better soon. We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. I can't believe it. I don't know why I'm talking to every NPC. I get just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, like the ring ruin over there, it's broken in two, but you can still see the full ring. Well, we can't visit that one. By order of Princess Zelda herself, no one's allowed to go anywhere near it. Wasn't getting close to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow, huh? Don't mind me. I'm just definitely leaving everything just as I found it. Wait, you're not with the survey team, are you? Thought we were going to get yelled at again. We really want to become members of the Zonai survey team, so we came here to study the ruins. Did you know that ring ruins have been found only in Kakariko village and nowhere else? That's why the Zonai survey team sent its specialists to examine them. Figured this was a great opportunity to learn all sorts of things. The Letty has been running all over the place to look at this and that, so we've gotten nowhere fast. Come on, I'm sorry already. After we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins. Huge discoveries, they say. This place is just full of side quests, it seems. Let's see how many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit to see those. Must be traveling to see the sights. I got you. You're returning here. Ring ruins around Kakariko Village have become popular. It's only natural. I want to see them. I hardly say as a member of the Zonai team that I hope the ruins is located. Everyone's interested in Zonar. Yeah, I gotta start speed reading a little bit. Or I'm never gonna get through any of this. Or just move on. Well, I've been wanting to come here and check out what's going on. There's clearly interesting stuff afoot. Alta, where are you going? Link, you're being a bit of a creeper right now. Break their pots first. You don't get money from that anymore, though. It's like they're trying to teach you a lesson that, you shouldn't vandalize people's property.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Really? There's never a good time for that one, is there? Okay, you got skeleton... What the fuck? Oh, and you can also wear the Sheikah stuff. Holy god, that's expensive. I just stealth too, I don't want it. Radiant tights. But it doesn't really do anything, but it's just like, oh, you want to be a Skelly Link? You can be Skelly Link. Finding the clothes aren't quite as good in this game. Welcome, sorry, I must have drifted off. I just got so tired recently. Look, I know I want to help talk about it. I'm gonna go do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. From the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her, we're sort of getting by, but we're both so exhausted. Sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. Okay, so if I actually... Okay, so if I heal their grandmother, the price goes down. That makes sense. Nice to get off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. So sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can't get your hands on CC branded fashion unless you go to southeast of Hatino Village. But why go there when you can meet all the fashion needs right here? We serve in both style and quality. CC brand is a fashion phenomenon and getting attention all over Hyrule. Can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hatino Village in Necluda. Hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but our situation home, well... Oh, excuse me, do you need anything? No, I'm good. Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. I know you're trying to prevent the apocalypse, but you still need to pay an outrageous price. Well, they don't actually know we're trying to prevent anything right now. They don't know what's going on. Take my eyes off her. Actually, it is just still luxury goods. It isn't really necessary for us to save the world to wear a skeleton suit.
Oh.
Who? Is that really you? Link. Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. Right now, while our chief is... Chief? Suppose you haven't heard, the former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities and won't listen to anything I say. All those ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Would you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? First, I go to her house. Yeah, I don't think I'd want my house right next to a waterfall. Feels like it'd get damp and mildewy. I mean, also the water, the noise would be a little too much, keep you awake. Read Paya's... This is probably invasion of privacy, but you know what? One day, grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I am grateful. Yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. Fresh water all the time, bro. Put a small wheel and also free hydro. But yeah, your house is gonna rot. I mean, I guess you can treat the wood, but I don't think I'd want to sleep there. It happened suddenly without warning. I was so frightened by the impact, it was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. Air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. All that rushing water would make you pee. That, I actually have never had that experience where I hear the sound of water and it makes me want to pee. I feel like that's actually a myth. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been opened in East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kato. Tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. Had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her sudden departure? Headed off a rock. You have a good night. Told Pyrrha of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. He said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. Returned home to greet them, and that was when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. Could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition, or have any words of kindness for our villagers. We got a mystery afoot. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest for deciphering the Zonai writing. Though I'm getting sick of all this writing and reading. Tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins, it seemed the obvious choice. Villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others to patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Then stop reading. I gotta realize I'm possibly sending this. I might need all this information. Dorian's sweet little daughter Coco even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. For I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. For all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is a responsibility of the chief to see to it is done. And to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in the hall with a quiet wisdom. This is what the village needed for her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. What about this book? Hey, thank God that book is under the bed so I can't read it. Luna's arrived. Took her long enough. Been talking a lot tonight.
Yeah.
The Ring Ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one, the way part of it floats up there. We had the foresight to focus all those special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Oh no. Oh wait, isn't this the girl that had a crush on Link in the first game? This guy hitting on her? Yeah, it is. You macking on my girl? Oh no, I'm no, Chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I mean, come on. Link ain't got a chance if he is. Jesus Christ. The difference. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to, Oh, is that you, Master Link? So happy that I get to see you again. Hi. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda is still missing? That just confuses the matter more. You see, I actually met the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. Saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. She was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. I think I already got Zelda. Link and Zelda don't have a romance together. That's what Pi and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially in a matter of such importance. How confusing. Well, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please let me introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. Clearly the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found on each site. Deciphering the text showed us that each slab contains a rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also is a slab that makes mention of the sages. Can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change my mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. Everything is alright. Why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. I don't though, right? Not me. Surely. Neglected to tell you this earlier, Master Link. I have taken over the title of Chief from my grandmother. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn the title, but I intend to follow the path from first step to last. Upheaval brought with it big changes to our village. After we learned that the ring ruins were true rarities, certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe it? From now on, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As the Kakariko village chief, that is how I think of them, a blessing born of tragedy. I haven't yet learned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure if I'll be any help to you. Still, know that I will always support you if you ever need anything in this village, or if anything transpires, we are here for you. Ugh. What are you doing? Princess Zelda's orders. Everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. That applies to an archaeologist like me. It certainly applies to an amateur like you. Princess Zelda's visited Kakariko village recently. Her orders were clear. Of all the ring ruins, this site is off limits. Left behind before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. I guess I can't go in there yet. Come here. I could kill you, old man. Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to get near the ring ruined by Princess Zelda's. Okay. Guess you have to wait. Talking to the villagers is really boring. Well, yeah, they're villagers, but it had to be done.
Yeah.
Link, good to you to come. Too curious to stay away, huh? What a droll sense of humor. I mean, when you add more plot chat, sometimes you have to have more information to get across. I mean, Wordsworth, the ancient Herulian scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Aren't you curious about my findings here, Link? This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky on Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes of ancient Herulian. I had it in storage in the research lab. Here's what it says. Once held why honor aus Hochimade to King Raru and Queen Sonia, thereafter to his sister and to Princessy Zelda. Her on the thus great stand in 12th Mowihal Maki ya Inditi min time with the royal family. I think you need to work on this translation again. So Michite Hori remembrance preserven for the sake of him on whom our hope rests. There's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Raru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. Name Zelda is clearly legible. Elsewhere in the text, the author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family daily lives in 13 segments. Certainly seems to be royal diary left behind by a chamberlain of somewhat of equivalent station. What that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we've unearthed so far. This is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. You notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. There's so much to do in this game. Royal Chamberlain really left these. An interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one with the history books didn't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauru, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets in your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Fetch quests, and there's quite a few. Quite a few indeed. Oh no, he's got a journal too. While Taro and I were taking a break, he asked me, "Hey Caleb, what attracted you to join the Zonai survey team?" Little flustered, I answered that I had heard its research division was led by a brilliant man by the name of Taro. Because of you, essentially, I meant it sincerely, and in my heart I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know, you immediately grasp the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. I'm certain that Taro and no one else is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Our leader Taro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the Zonai survey team. One day I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he returned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb, sorry I didn't notice you working overtime today, huh?" Thought back to the night before, as I was heading in, saw Taro sitting on the bare earth examining a stone slab. It hit me then, he had stayed up all through the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. Felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. It's a researcher's duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring the light historical truths which the ruins would keep secret. To carry on the work of our forebears and continue our present tirelessly, then pass what we learned to those who came after. Our leader Taro understands well that this is not the task that can be completed in a single generation. Says that this is why he wants to make so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong is lost. That's the sort of man Taro is. Like Dr. Calip won't be so easily satisfied. My discoveries will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is a name that I want to live. My cat is attacking me. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. Okay, we're done reading. I didn't know there'd be so much just plot here in this place. So very much plot. So I can probably... I guess you can go to other ring ruins, just not that ring ruin. So what if I, like, make my way over to that one? I want to be in a big city, enjoy a bit of summer, but for now I am vacationing in Hyrule. You know, there's some people that wouldn't mind that. You know, nice countryside. Friendly locals. Alright, I think we got enough time to check out one of the rings. If it'll let me. You know, I didn't think of it. Since I have my fan on my shield, what happens if I actually try to, like... Oh, you can't shield shift. I thought maybe like act like a hover bike. Nighttime is wonderful. In cities, yeah, I can imagine so. You seem fairly well traveled. The opposite of me. Just ignore that cave entrance. It's not a cave, it's just like one little thing inside of it. And I grabbed it. think I can climb this. What does a fan shield do? It blows air. That's it. Not everything is technically that useful, you know. No, no. I'm like right there. No! Fucking... I was literally like there. What's up with that? Here, let me put on my climbing gear. Well, you need a... Well, I know, but I needed health because I was dying left and right. I was dying to one hit. Because I was like, so, you know, I was going to get to 10 hearts, then I'd put some in his health. I mean, you'll... Stamina. Build an airplane? That takes too much time. Can I make this? Maybe. It was like, oh shit, I got to the US, but when its democracy is going down, damn, what? That's a little, you know, hyperbole. Helicopter is above your place right now. That's intimidating. What did they catch you smoking weed? Oh, no, wait, that's legal there. This looks like a part of a Sonic level that just fell down in, like, Zelda. Like, this is what you do the loop-de-loops on. So, I already checked out that ring section over there. Didn't really have much in it, but that stone slab, and there's, like, big ring section, and there's, like, I guess that section over there. I know a Korok rock when I see one. Actually, not much to do on this thing, is there? Maybe it's the other rings I want to check out. Have you seen all the videos of people torturing Koroks? I've been avoiding anything YouTube related for this game so as not to be spoiled. But I've heard about it. What's wrong with people? You know, Koroks are immortal, you might as well torture them. Can't kill them in-game. And they seem to enjoy it. They take it in good stride. Wake up, oh please wake up. Sagaru is not far off, and if he finds out someone's been sleeping on one of the stone slabs, priceless artifact. I'll be the one who gets it. Stone slab. Yeah, I need to read that, buddy. Stone slabs are well slabs, like the ones this guy's sleeping on. Serpentine discovered stone slabs in each of the ring ruins sites here. They found this one on the ruins above us. Leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on the slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between the great king of that era and the demon king. The ruler did not or could not defeat the demon king and instead imprisoned the mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in the case the demon king returned. Worries me to know this discovery talks about a demon king's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. Only we knew what those sages did. Did you guys like forget about the 100 years of misery your people went through from the Calamity Ganon? You only think this is like your first one, the upheaval? If only we knew what these sages did to prepare in case he came back. Ah, so I didn't mean to think that fret at the same time there. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. Where's the inn owner? Oh, the inn owner is him, that guy there. Came to change our beds, but then I realized he'd fallen sound asleep. Nothing wakes him up. I tried shouting and then shaking him, nothing. So he decided to doze off on the top of the priceless stone slab. Then saying truffle. Oh wait, I think I got a truffle. What if he'd wake up if he smelled it right under his nose? Bopping around the water. I was bobbing around. I think I've already got one, buddy. Don't know if somebody dropped the truffle there or it floated in from somewhere else. Got to do something about this guy soon. The Sagaru's in the ruins above and he'll come down here eventually. Wait, let's see if I got one. Unless I ended up cooking it. Wait, party truffle. Wake up. Threw it right on your face. Sniff, snorf, a gentle aroma with a strong, hearty undertone. He's being suffocated by truffle. Face sit. Face sit, even. My dear hearty truffle, I have you now. Looks perfect, game. In fairness, people can forget about history pretty fast, like the Mississippi Indian nations used to live in big cities and within 100 years of European diseases. Yeah, but this is a bit different. This was like literally like a year ago that it ended when, you know, Calamity Ganon was beaten. And it was like 100 years of just like, I'm guessing, you know, like the nation destroyed. It was hard to forget. Huh? Was that just a dream? And where am I? That's right, I was changing the beds. Thank you for waking me up. I need to hurry back to the inn. Oh, that traveler's going to be so mad at me. I believe he fell asleep. Okay, can I read it now? Your friend is literally a cowgirl on a ranch in Aspen. She's like, loves it. Aspen is well known for like a nice place to live, though. Expensive place to live, too. Oh, hang on, if I slept on a stone slab, would I dream about glory days of Zonai? You dare. Right, do I need to get your feet off the stone slab? You know, Zelda games are all about manners sometimes, aren't they? She lives in a closet. That's wow. How much is their closet rent? Like it's like $1,000 to rent that closet. I'm not reading all this. I'm going to scan through it. I've read enough. Futurama closet? Oh. It's tiny and she was living with her partner inside the closet. And sometimes it's almost like living expenses have gone out of, you know, gotten crazy. The touch. Did Pura send you? I'm Sugaru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Sky Islands. I mean, look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team? It's an official Ring Ruins research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. If you're the sort of guy who comes all the way here out of curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer your questions as long as they're about the Sky Islands. You know, I forgot that RPG it was, but it was a PS3 area, and there was an area in the map that had its own currency and conversion rate, and it made me super angry because I had to do math. Do anything like buy weapons or rent safe houses? Yeah, no clue on my end. Never heard of that one.
Oh.
Off to bed. Hey, Joe, have a good night. I'm almost done myself.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right. Okay, guess there's nothing in that ruin to look at. Maybe there is, I don't know, but I won't look at it now. Let's check it. Sorry. Just had the sneeze come over me. You're 1 year closer to death? Why would you look at it so morbidly? It's like you people sometimes try... What? Hey, you there. This man is so commanding, he's able to stop me midair with his voice. Come here. Alright, you can't go over there. Hey, am I cognizant? You have a good night. Alright, I guess that'll be where we end. I mean, we spent a lot of time reading. But that'll be it. Because I'm sleepy as well. Also, I'm not sure if I'm streaming the next 2 days, because this is like 5 days in a row of streaming already. So I might take some time to recharge, because it's been a low energy night. But chat, you've all been wonderful to join me, so I will hopefully be back and playing either more of this or Dead Island 2 soon. You have a great break? Well, it's not really a break. I still do work over it. By the way, I need to add you on Steam, I think, right? For Valheim stuff. I sent like a Discord message. Anyways. But anyways, chat, you've all been wonderful. I will hopefully you have a good night. Good night's rest. Good day tomorrow and all that. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Sent you one back? Oh, okay. Is it on, you sent me one on Steam or Discord message? Okay, gotcha. You and your Valheim. Look, I gotta play it sometimes, you know? It calls. But chat, also thank you for bit subs. So thank you to mod team. Thanks you guys for being chill. Yeah, I'm gonna take off now because, long night. Alright, chat. Peace.